Yo. Yo, yo. Okay, alright. Hello everybody, welcome to Lumber Tycoon 2. Another helpful stream, hopefully. If you need to know anything, or want to share some stuff that you've seen me do but you want to make it better, let me know, either in the comments after the video's ended, or yeah, come and join us if you can. When I get to my land, you'll be able to join me by my name, but it's up to you though, you know. But anyway, yeah, still having troubles with this game, with the land buying thing. I wasted another 21,000 today, so yeah, it's good, but sometimes it doesn't really work out. So I'm not too sure why it's not working, whether it's me or whether it's, you know, the land that I'm actually trying to purchase. So we'll try it again today. So until someone asks me anything or do anything, there you go. I've also been trying to work around making this sawmill automatic, you know, so I can just put it on, I get the saw going and straight in. It works, but I need to find a way to make the wood just drop, and other than me just holding the wood and then you know, letting it do its thing, because then it starts moving again, which is nice. It works nonetheless. Anyway, without further ado, let's go to the helpful world and see what we need help with, if we need help with anything. So remember, it's slot 4, but as you can see, everything has been used today, aside from this one. But you know, hey, slot 4 is the one that we are using. So yeah, so let's go. So remember, if there's something that you want to know that you don't know already, let me know and I will try and help out as much as possible. So yeah, there's some little things that I've done on my thing. I was meant to do a stream day between 12 and 1, but somehow I got busy just making loads of stuff. Anyway, I made this little extra thing for the redwood, you know. I put some extra lava wood in, so good times. We have 16,000. Just give me a second, because what I tend to do is I put it on the notes, so that way nobody can donate money if, you know, they do without asking, which is kind of nice, but anyway, so yeah, we did that. This is our little contraption. I'll get to that in a bit. I've moved my big vans into here. I'm not too sure what he's doing, but okay. Well, I know you can't rob people's wood from the land, especially since I haven't been on and stuff, so you have to give them permission and stuff, so yeah. Anyway, so yeah, we've made a little bit more arrangements with this where it's a bit more straighter, so it comes up a little bit more easier. But you know, I've done things with these to make it so it's a lot easier to have in, but however they still get stuck occasionally underneath, so I think I need to make the smaller ones. But hey, still have a saw here. It still works, so you know, if we ever need to, we can use that one. But you know, I've taken the door off and put it here for now, just in case we ever do use this area again. there's a lot of conveyor belts on. What they hopefully do occasionally is when a big log comes in, it goes into it and then it pushes it to the side, supposedly anyway. Also, I was trying to mess around with trying to make things go up and down, you know, like say for instance, if I was to crawl up, you know, it was working a little bit, but I wasn't able to figure out how to move properly. Oh, I also made the post a bit more higher, so, you know, so because when I kept on going down there, I kept on crashing into it and I kept on getting stuck, so meh. Anyway, getting back to this. So yeah, we go round and hopefully all these all hit this, and then for some reason I thought, you know what, I don't want to use a lever, I don't want to use a button, let's try using that. So what's meant to happen is if we get a big log, it comes in through here, because it's too big, it just hits that, and then it starts the motion of the saws. The saws are meant to cut it, and then for some reason the wood doesn't fall straight away. I'm guessing because these keep on pushing it, so I need to figure out a way to stop pushing it, so that way it drops. Otherwise, most of the time I just stand here and I just touch it, and then some reason the wood falls down, and then it works on the next one and the next one. I mean, it's still quicker. The only problem that I've found so far is I'm too quick getting it in there, that the sawmill isn't having enough time to do its thing. I think when I get my the larger sawmill, all these problems will disappear, as they won't need to be cut down. But I hope not anyway, but hey, we shall find out. But yeah, so what's meant to happen is meant to touch that, and then as you can see, it goes. So yeah, so that's how that works. I mean, it does work, it just depends on the trees. Like say for instance, the trees that we say not to cut down are not as bad anymore. They just take a while to cut down, you know. I think it might be that one. Those ones, they don't seem to be as big as problem anymore. I'll show you that. Also as well, we can talk about how we get these big trees to our bases, or any of the trees that we are having trouble with, to our base a lot easier. But anyway, if you want to ask anything, by all means go for anything, you know. And we'll even go over some of the things that I was meant to talk about in some of the videos, but for some reason I was silent. Now, people are having troubles with my silent videos. You know, it's meant to be for me, but you know, just to get content out there and still have fun times. But people can't read the title and say, if you can't hear a voice, you know, just leave a comment and then, you know, enjoy. But people will get upset and go, can I join? Can I do this? Can I do that? Blah, 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 blah. Like for instance, yesterday, one of the dudes that's on my Discord now, some reason, is weird comments. It's kind of nice because it's a comment, but he was just doing emotes for cheese, bread, and bread. So, you know, so it's kind of stupid. So, you know, but it was nice. So but I was telling him that's why we don't sometimes have full what's it called, full permissions to do everything, you know. Like when I do my small videos, like when I do, I just want to basically play the game, and then if for some reason people want to review it, or I'm really getting into it, like this game for instance, I love it to bits. You know, you can make your bases however you want. Well, if the land purchasing thing works, you know, that's 63 grand that I could have had to buy the sawmill, but nah. So I'm not too sure if I've got to buy what it says now. Maybe that's a thing that it's happening, because I bought this one today. Well, I tried buying that one today, but it didn't really work out. Anyway, let's get this to our base. So what you want to do, I'm not too sure if it's called the fling technique, but I call it the fling technique, so whatever. People use it for axes and chop trees and then sort of fling themselves somewhere, or they build like big skyscrapers like that, but you know, 20 times bigger. I did see something today though, which is kind of cool. Someone had made like a super man type thing when using the wires. It must have taken like about 20 million years, but it was very nice. And for some reason in the daytime it was all like yellow and red and blue and all that, but at night time it went dark and just basically had a big red thing in the middle. It wasn't Superman, but it was somebody. But it was very, very nice, and I was looking at it, and then all of a sudden he didn't realise I was on his property, and I was a nice person. He said he doesn't like visitors. So anyway, so what we need to do is, you want to grab in the middle. So when it says grab on your mouse, mobile, whatever it is, hold it. You can move it just a little bit if you want, and then it'll do that. But if you want to fling it overwards and then go really, really high, what you want to do is a whole, just do a whole, like, you know, half circle motion, and then it should fling it. Watch. Yeah, buddy. And then when it starts getting like it's getting too far from where you need it, always stand on the side that you want it to do, and then keep on throwing it. And you know, if you need more explanations on it, or if you want me to do a whole video on it, then I can try. Just make sure that you grab in the middle of the tree. So say we're in this area, I would now be going on this area, and then it doesn't really move much, but compared to how we used to do it, it's not annoying. So say for instance, I just need it to get to about here, and then we can crack on. But as you can see, because basically when it gets dark, I got all these lights to so, and if you don't want it to go too far now, just grab a little bit and then just do little bits at a time. Little bits at a time until you get to where you want. And yeah, just grab it by the middle in a way, little bits, and then yeah. So that's roughly about it. And then look how the distance we got it all the way from over there to over here. We haven't chopped it down yet, but most of the times we had this back in the day when we first started this, and we had to put it all in here, drive for about 3 or 4 planks, and then chop it down and do wherever, and then drive back and then get all the other bits. But now we can do it right here. Now we've figured out the fling technique. So you know, I'm not saying it's a great technique, but it will make it a lot easier. And make sure you always try and find the edges. So if you find the edges, they are smooth cuts. If you don't find the edges, then you'll end up with well, that being like a, well, it'll be a, well, let's just say it'll be that pattern as it is now. You know, it won't be as straight. So try and find the straight as best as possible, and then once you found the edge, I mean, it's not, I mean, at the beginning of the game, yeah, it's a problem because they make little bits that can't fit through. Whereas end game, sort of where we are now, I'm not saying this is the end game. I've still got shitloads to do. you know, there's other things to try and find, but I'm just trying to make the base and trying to get it all good. And yeah, so that's it. And as I say, because we've got these big ones now, what we do is we just chuck it on here. Now I'll take it up first, and then we'll show is because what I tend to do is I tend to pile it all up, and then next thing you know, well, you know, it looks like I'm having a shower. Movable shower. But see, look, watch. Then the back should spin it, yeah. So it's also spinning on that as well, which is nice. Then it supposedly does it again, hopefully. Yep. Still having troubles here by the looks of it. Not too sure why, but because I've come up with it, I just helping it around a little bit, and it hits the buzzer, and then it saws it all off, and then you wait until it's stopped, and then it does it again. It's actually working pretty smoothly, actually. But as you can see, it doesn't want to stop sometimes. So what you have to do is hold it, and then it'll stop, it'll drop, then the saws will go, and then you drop it in. So it's almost automatic, almost, you know. But you want to see what my problem is at the moment. My problem at the moment is I stick too much in, and I don't stick them in by the sizes. I just shove them in. But this time I'm gonna try and see how it goes, you know, by sticking in the ones that hopefully shouldn't need sizing up. I think that's everything. I think everything is gonna be needing to be cut. So yeah. But yeah, so that's that so far. So I don't know if you want to know how to build it. You know, I can try and build another one. I mean, this is the helpful world, so you know, I've got to save up the money, then do it all. So, and as you can hear, it's going off. And sometimes when you have the next one coming behind, it will sort of knock it somehow, so sometimes that helps it sometimes, but as you can see, it's not really. Oh, there you go, never mind. I was gonna say it's not really working, but and sometimes when the game's sort of lagging a lot, it won't happen. But as you can see now, it just keeps on cutting it, but it's not letting it be pushed through. I don't know why that is, but I'm sure there's a reason for it. But yeah, so yeah, so and it's not doing there, so I still got some problems, but it's still better than how it was. I mean, I get it all up to the area, and then I just have to basically tap it a little bit. You know, don't have to worry about doing crazy things. I've got it all, so it's like pretty much I can just drop it in, and you know, I don't have to worry about you know, see what I mean? That one was going all like crazy. And see, when you can hear that noise, it means that it's working. However, some of the woods, when it goes in now, you'll see a lot of marks on it that you usually see by the bits. So yeah, so as you can see, sometimes it gets stuck like that, and as you can see down there, it gets really bad. So before I do all that, what I have to do, which isn't too bad because of all these slants, so I just lift it up, push it in, and then see, look at all those marks. That's what I mean, because I haven't quite figured it out yet how to make it drop. But yeah, just have to move a couple of things around, and then hopefully should get through. I mean, it's definitely better than I first did it, and the good thing is when it goes through the sawmill, it takes off all that bark and stuff anyway. Like watch this one. Watch this one now when it goes through. See, nothing, clean. So it's not a big problem with that, but it's not exactly a great problem. And see, look, it's easier than what I did before. These slopes are like a godsend. You know, I'm sorry that I never used them at the beginning a bit more, but now we have. So now what you have to do is again just move them around. Now that one won't go through. That one I think will need to go back around. And see what I mean? It goes slow. Nope, it made it. Okay, cool. So that was nice. Yeah, I look like Spider-Man. See, look. Woo. I know where I can easily get up easy. You know, just get on there, jump on there, done. What I was going to try and do was bring it down here again and then do it slower. Okay, I'm not too sure if that one's going to make it, but we'll find out. Because what I'm meant to do, see, this is my problem. You see, at the moment. See, look, they're going. And see what I mean? It doesn't always drop straight away, and then when it's going through, it's all those, and then you know, sometimes it works out really nicely, sometimes it doesn't. But as I say, I'm not 100% sure how to do it yet. I could go and look at how people do things, because they usually go, oh well, I've got links to the things I can do this. Like for instance, Amputate or something like that. He's got supposed being unloaded at supposedly automatic and stuff, you know. But I've only seen the screenshot. I haven't seen how he does it. So, and see, look at that. All I have to do is just touch it a little bit, and then that's it. It falls. Anything that's big enough now, it just goes through. You know, and look, that's it. That's done. That tree's done. No problems. And now I just gotta and see, look, nothing here. Well, that's the only problem though. Sometimes you will get smaller bits now, so which they're not exactly a big problem, just not you know, doing like if you put them on the slopes, they go in and then it's cool. However though, with those I do need to actually go in and sell them really quick, so you know, it is kind of a bit annoying, but it's fun, but not exactly great. So yeah, but as you can see though, I got rid of that tree in no time, so you know, but it is kind of annoying still. So I've got to, what we got to try and do, and remember as well, which I've seen today actually. Look, it says at the bottom, data saved to the last slot you loaded. So basically, if I load this slot, it automatically saves during the game and on exit. Planks and items are on your property. Structures, money, and backpack tools save. So basically, all the stuff that is on my yard, it saves. Wood not cut by sawmill, do not save. So, like I said, if I was to get one of these trees now. And just leave it on my yard, you know, like that, you know, that would go after that wouldn't be there next time. And also, if I left it over here, it wouldn't go if the server was still up. But and plus, because I'm on an oak montage, I tried making it better today because for some reason I've been collecting loads of oak. So as you can see, I've got some chimneys at the back, and hopefully they're going to go all the way high, and then just basically get, if I need any oak, then there you go. See, like, these might not cut, but you know. But yeah, main thing you might be seeing with me is just basically doing these, and sometimes it doesn't work like that, but and then when it goes like that, sometimes it goes all the way and finds its area, and then it's good. Because as you can see, I made some like areas so that way when I can do it, I can build it all the way up. So I grab something, or try and grab something, and then throw it in. It might not go in straight away, but it's going to help me unblock the walls. So if I put it there, it will help me unblock it in a way. It still comes down, but you know. And what I gotta try and do, I think maybe if I put a block there, you know, so, but I don't really want to, because there is a conveyor belt under here somewhere which supposedly help out, and just keep dropping it in, and then yeah, it'll take a while, but you know, eventually just keep them getting all piled in, and then yeah. But don't worry though, if all comes to it and it's time to get rid of it, I just open the door and then I can just let it all go, which is nice. I also want to try one of those things that people seem to do, where they get this and then just pile all the trees in at the same time. However, I do want this redwood, so I'm going to do this. This tree, however, when it goes through that thing, it's very, very nice. The only thing I have to do that's a bit annoying is still the flinging technique, you know, which is nice, but as I say, you got to go for the middle bits, and then you know, you gotta try and get like a big bit and then try and fling it like crazy. So whichever way you go, and you have to go the opposite direction. So if you're looking that way, you're throwing it that way. And see, look at all the wood that's come off that. So, and I have got one of those there, so I can make a bit bigger. Or what I could do is I could put it onto there, and then when I start up a new one, it just fill it up for us. And see, look, just ever so slightly. Make sure it falls over, because it's a bit easier then. If it doesn't fall over, then don't worry about it. It's not a big problem. You just have to take your time a little bit more with it. Whereas you usually start off with this and then cut it a little bit easier. But yeah, what I'm going to try and do, what you got to do with this, well, for what I've done, because I like this wood, and if I want to start making things, then see what I mean. If you go the opposite way, it doesn't really work too well. Just make sure, if you are doing this, make sure you keep on going back to it like every couple of seconds. Otherwise, it becomes free wood again. It's free wood anyway, yeah, but what I mean by that is it's free in the sense that everybody else will do it. So what I do is go to here, turn this off, turn this off, turn this one off. I know that's too many, but and then basically I fill it all up here. And because these woods aren't as big, basically my conveyor belt will just do most of the work for me. All I have to do is just chop it all up and then just throw it onto the conveyor as best as possible. And then yeah, so say for instance, just to make it a bit easier for us now, however as well, because they're smaller wood, sometimes they get stuck underneath, so that's the reasons why I've been making that more smoother. So sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. So yeah, because what I had to do was a little technique where you hold something, so you go into, like for instance, if this wood got stuck under this one, I would have to check it, move it, then I can grab onto the wood. But before you do anything else, just make sure you press whatever button is to cancel it, and it puts it back. It's very nice. I think that's how people supposedly cut woods in the sawmills that can't be cut, I think, but I'm not too sure. What that means is, oh, and some reason it's been going crazy as well. Some reason my inventory keeps on playing up. So sometimes I use the left trigger to, you know, use the axe, and then sometimes, like for instance now, because at the start I was using the other button, but then it just decided to go round. You can you change it every time. See, like that for instance, I keep on having to go for the blueprints. I don't have to, but it's just a bit annoying at the moment. You know, I think when you got loads of people playing, which is a good sign, sometimes things happen like that, and it's a bit annoying, but it is fine. You know, all I have to do is just press it twice instead of once, or if I remember rightly. See, now if I hit that again, it will change to making it a bit more awkward. And that's why I made that extra container unit for this as well, so that way I could store more wood, you know, for future builds and whatever. Like I think that oak might go down when I'm building with oak to make the area a bit more fun. I was trying to figure out how to move things upwards. I was trying to use the conveyor belts. It seems like it works a little bit, but not 100% on how. So I was trying to do it with the tilted ones, I was trying to do it with just the straight conveyors, but I'm not too sure if there is, because for some reason I seen on like one of Electrot's videos that somehow he made a car lift. So I'm not too sure how they work, as I say, most of the times I just watch videos just to watch the video. I don't usually take things in, you know. I just basically watch the video just to try and get me enticed a bit more, so that way I can come on and play it and stuff. And I say Ampton, something like that. He's got a big A for his icon, so you know, he's pretty cool. He usually does loads of cool ways of how to make things. Like the last one on a short that I seen him do, some reason with the cables, if you want to get a certain you know, a certain way of certain color and stuff like that, then that would be a good thing to watch it, because some reason he said you know that you want neon lights. I mean, you can go to certain places and get them, but what he did was go to the fancy furnishing and use like the lights that they use for like Christmas and stuff like that. And some reason, instead of putting more than one clip on it, like everyone's that, it's got like 2 or 3 clips on it. So basically all he was doing was just basically from that bit to that bit, and it wouldn't have the effect that you wanted, you know, when you're thinking it was a Christmas thing. So it was kind of good, because it was more drawing sense, you know. And I think that's how that person did the. I did take a picture of it, so I'm gonna put that on as the screen, the thumbnail. So just in case you're thinking, oh, this game's shit, bro. Yeah, but it's only shit because see, look, I missed it, so it's that. But as I say, it doesn't really matter too much when you've got the longer and bigger sawmills. I mean, it's still annoying, but not as annoying when you had the first ones, because you still have to cut them up. But what you want to do is leave one on it, and then it'll cut it all down, then that'll be nice. And you can tell it's working because look, all that stuff over there. However, sometimes it doesn't work as great, because like depending on the size of your sawmill, some things will not cut. So that's why you still need the small ones. Like say for instance these might not go through. They'll go through it, but when it comes to you know, using it in the sense for sawmilling it to get it so it's the actual wood, like as you can see on the ends, you know, it's got the red bit, so that's what we're going for when we're doing the sawmill. So, but you know, and also if you're only in it for the money and not making the builds and whatever, like for instance these won't go through this sawmill, so when I get to the top there'll be loads of bits like this that might not go through. Now they're still good in for selling, so you know, always use them for that. However, they're not worth that much, so like for instance it'll only be like, I don't know, $2 to $10, but still quite a bit of money. And as I say, with these trees, they do take a long time, but you know, the grey trees that we did at the beginning, they're not as long as those, however, because when you're cutting through them, it doesn't take as long, whereas with these ones it kind of does. So yeah, So, like, for instance, if I was to do another playthrough on this, there's lots of things that I've learned that will help me get a lot quicker. Like, for instance, these slide things, these are godsend, you know, to get all the things in, you know. Like, we're doing like this, I can just throw them on there and then just they go straight. Obviously I need the smaller wedges, but look at that, I just chucked it in, did a flip, and then it went on. Whereas other bits might not. See, look, there's a piece there of a small bit of wood which definitely won't be able to be sawmilled. So I could do something that's kind of naughty. It's not exactly bad. I mean, after the server closes, it does disappear. However, by the sounds of Ampton and Electro, there is times when things don't disappear. So yeah, be careful of those. And what those times are is supposedly people can mess around with you, and they can drop loads of stuff somehow, and then it saves to your base. So then you have to try and figure out how to get rid of it without actually getting rid of it, because you can't touch it. Well, you can touch it, but you can't actually touch it properly. Now, sometimes what most people do is they use the blueprint trick. So you get the blueprint and then use that, and then they twist it round and whatnot. So say for instance, if I was to get this, see, look, it's changed again. If I get this, hold my button, okay, it doesn't really work, but like that, for instance, yeah, I can do it with the cars. Sometimes it changes, and then, you know, don't worry, unless it sticks properly, it always changes back after a while. That's why sometimes it's a bit annoying. And then look, all that tree is gone. You look, see, no hassle whatsoever. Don't have no things, because it just falls onto this and then goes. So that's nice. So when we're up here now, what we do is we stand on here, and then we just chuck it in the back. Not over there, but you know. And then see, look, and see what I'm saying. The reason why I put more on, because the more you know, you do. And sometimes when I first started building this big mega conveyor to do this, so it's a little more easier to have time to get all the stuff on, make it easier and stuff, some reason they weren't going as well. Now what that means is, for some reason, when I was doing certain woods, they were just going straight through. So I didn't like that, you know, even though I did a different direction. Because what I was trying to do at some point, I was trying to make it so it's a lot easier to cut the wood. You know, over there with the saw, I tried to make a button that goes to it as well, but for some reason it didn't want to work out as well. And see, look, I can easily just keep on making it bigger if I wanted to, which I'm gonna have to. So what you do is you get the walls, put like that, and then, and if you're lucky, when you're right next to the wood, it'll start doing it straight away. You gotta be careful when you do it on this side as well, because I might get the lava wood and I don't really want to waste that. How come it's not going? I think because that one's in the way. Yeah, there you go. Right, and then get that. Does it fit? No. So what I'm gonna have to do now is gonna have to get some of these and then use this. So what you want to do is get in the area, or since you got all that stuff in there anyway, get over the top of it and then it'll make it. Now I know what you're thinking. Yeah, but what's the point doing that? Because you wanted to save the wood. Yeah, I know. But clearly I was gonna get more. So yeah. So I decided, you know what? I'll make it a bit better. And lucky enough, these wood stubs are the same size. So you can actually get them, and don't worry about it if the wood stubs that we're using at the moment don't really work out for you. Post will. I think that one's in the way. So yeah. So same again. Grab a few things, and if it works, great. If it doesn't, however, like that, then just grab a block and then there you go, game on. And then just keep doing that until you've got your desired thing. If we, I think I just destroyed it then. Oops. Oopsie. Also, I gotta make a new ladder. So just one more, right? So that would have been the one, but obviously didn't work out. So now it's a bit more, so I just need one more ladder, which you go to other ladder, and then if you put it over it will work. Just make sure you've got the right thing, otherwise well, it might not go well. And then there you go, it all comes down. I don't know why certain bits do get stuck all the time, but eventually if you just have a little walk over them or you give them a little tickle, sometimes they work quite well. But yeah, it's entirely up to you in a way. So like I say, for instance, that wood, I'll have to let it go through. And if you ever see me after the sell point and there's nothing happening on the screen, it's because I'm writing down or typing in the money that I've got. So like for instance, if for some reason somebody didn't ask, do I need help, and then I would like to get all the money, but obviously not. And that doesn't mean if you take that and put it in there, it'll just stay in there until your go resets. So what you want to do is just go and sell it. And it seems like there's one that made it through. Now you don't have to do this, but if for some reason you want things looking the same, like for instance all that area there is pretty much red, then that's a good thing to do. Like say for instance if I want to make a roof over here and I want to make it red, which that isn't a bad shout actually, because you know, that way you won't be able to see all this and all the stuff when it comes through here by mistake. It won't go down too far, it'll just stay up high enough to go through. So you know, and like with these are quite fun. I'm not too sure what I was planning on doing with them, but I think the dots give it a bit more you know, style. And remember, when you're doing the doors like this, make sure you know which way they're opening up, because if they open up in a different way, like for instance that's gone a little bit dodgy. If they don't like for instance if I go this way, it's going to open that way, and look, now I can't get the door, so now I have to move this, or I can just move this and then open it again. So I'd have to do that and then do that, put it like that, and then it opens, and then I'd have to close it again, and then I'd have to they were at the top, so then I would have to put it back in, or try and put it back in. And then just wait until I get the right area, and then yeah, whereas if I open up this side I can get a hold of the door straight away. However, sometimes at the moment some of the doors keep on going wrong. Say for instance with these, if I was opening it out here, it's great. If I was opening it inside though, it would get stuck in this wall. So, you know. But yeah, I think that's probably a good thing, but I'm not too sure if I finish with it, because eventually when I get that big one, these bits are going to go, and some of this might go, so I can push it all the way to the back to that, and then it'll just come round, and then hopefully when I get that, it'll be nice, because I won't have to worry about all the bits as much. Anyway, let's go and sell all that bit, and then yeah. So what I could do, let's get rid of that tree first, because it's in the way. And it's also oak as well, so you know, more oak the better. I mean, that guy hasn't got back in touch with us yet, so the friend request is still pending. The one that said, "Can I get some oak?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll do that." And he was like, "How much do you want?" I was like, "I don't really want the money, I just want something to do, because I love the game so much." So yeah, all I was asking him was, how does he want the wood? You know, like for instance, he might not want it like this. He might want it so it's you know, like how the log is now, really, really thin. He might want it like that. So, you know. And see, like, look at that, for instance, you know, what he was saying was you do them in little bits. So instead of doing it like that all the way around, you just do little bits. Little bits. See, now when I'm getting cocky and trying to fling it like crazy, I miss I missed my sawmill today, but as you can see though, sometimes they work out really, really well. And it doesn't matter if I miss, it doesn't matter if I get the, if it's gonna turn into those sticks or not, because when I go in here I can pull it out and look, see, it's giving me some room, so I have to you know, move it in. It might have just came back out and then did that, but I think that's why I want put a board there, so that way it's gonna be nice. So basically if I get the big ones first, then it won't have much of effect. Like for instance, what I need to do first is wait until it's all big, and then I'll be able to get it through. And then these will just be able to fill it with things. And as you can see under there, there's wood there, so that, let's show you how to get that. You got this, you move, you get this, you plonk it down somewhere, you get the next one, wherever that's gone, I don't know, but before you press anything else, press the button that says done and it goes back. So yeah, that it seems like it's helping in a way where it's going to be keeping it a bit more tidy, but as you can see, it's still falling down a little bit more. So I think I want it so I can get those out the way a lot easier, and so the bits come through. So as you can see, it's still coming through, but I'm keeping it a little bit more, and that's one of the annoying things as well. I do that and then it goes wrong. Also as well, yeah, you get yourself trapped. So yeah, but it works for getting in and out of places. So as you can see, it's starting to build up there. That's nice. So what I could do is I could get a door, and then I could make it in the. So let's do that. So we need a half door, so that way we can close it, so then we can fill it all up and then we won't have to worry about it as much. So what we do is we just get a door. Just have to figure out which way the door will open up, because it's going to go on the roof. So just put it on there, and then what you want to do is get one of these or two of these, and then there you go. And then what you want to do is move it, so that's going to hopefully be on the roof. So that I hope it stay in a bit more. Now if I can get the bits to stick without me rolling, that'd be nice. So like I said, we're going to do that, and then I close this one, then it'll help stay behind, so then I can get this stuff out. Once it's all out a bit more, what I can do then is close it up, and then hopefully I can have more room like I was planning on doing, and then getting it in there. Now it might come out of the side, but because it's not got that much space, it will just go in nicely. And as you can see, some of the woods, because it's been piling up, do eventually come out a bit more, like say we're in these areas. So yeah, so as you can see now, it's clear there. So that's basically what I want to try and do, just basically get it clear, so that way when bits are coming in, you know, like for instance when I'm using the sawmills, it'll be nice. So what I could do is make another door and put one next to that one, and then under this one as well, you know, so that way I can keep it, these areas, a bit clear. Or a bit more clear, I suppose. But yeah, that's something, and that's kind of what I've been doing today. Also, as you've seen, I do get more oak at the same time, so yeah, but as you can see now, it's piling up. So I know, and what I found by doing this, it comes in handy for when you're doing your builds and stuff. So say for instance, I want to make 4 more of those and make another ladder, because the ladder on that one is fine, whereas this one is a bit wonky. So we'd just make 4 of these walls, which is one there, one there, one there, and then put that one on it, and then you get a ladder. Put that there, and then yeah, and then fill them up as best you can. And obviously, because I've got loads of stuff at the moment, it will be easier said than done. And then there you go. Then just fill these up. Like for instance, while I'm doing getting rid of all the things, I can use the small bits to use those. It is a bit annoying with the conveyor belts trying to grab something, but if you're standing on the black bits, sometimes it helps, you know, these bits. So yeah, and then you move that, and you put it on there, and then you just get the other ones. Now you could just get the big ones and then it's over and done with, but meh. But like while I'm doing this, I can just try and get all the small bits out of the way, and then once I get all the conveyors cleaner, it'll be a bit easier then, having it all in one area. and because I've started figuring out stuff as well with certain things, how to use things a lot easier, I am able to build a lot easier now, so that's a good thing. But the only reasons why it is a bit annoying is good old lag. See, look. But however, I have figured out a way to do that. If you put it in one place and then grab it again and put it in another place, it won't go back to the original place, but it'll still go somewhere else. That's why, in a way, if you really want, just make sure you know, just get some bits, you know, the smally bits, and hopefully you should be able to get it. See what I mean? I say I'm getting it, but it's not exactly working too well. And look, see, now I have more space in there, so that's going to help with that one. So what I can do is try moving all those out of there and then get the door in. So for the moment, let's make the door. And I'm thinking about maybe putting one in the middle as well, so that way I can just chuck it all in. But I'm only going to use those two pipes. It kind of makes it look like an actual factory as well, which is kind of nice. So that might be nice. So I'll just get rid of all these bits. I'm not really too fussed about the side bits too much, but yeah. So yeah, that's that one. So we had it so it's facing downwards. So let's do that. That's that way. Okay. Actually, that was when it was down though, wasn't it? So I need to make sure it's flat. I think that's the way we want it. And then get that on there. So then that'll hopefully help it stay away from that area. And then hopefully the middle bit will just start filling up. So again, do that, and then it sort of blocks it. So what I could do is make a little bit of a door again, and then put it in there. And if you start having troubles with the lag, as in like they just don't want to go anywhere, then yeah. Also, you might want to think about putting some bits in there. That's why they need to have the ladder, making sure it's done at the same time. See, look, there's a stick there that clearly won't get used. So best thing to do with them, if you ever do get those and you're feeling like oh, I don't want to waste it, then yeah, I might want to put a door in the middle here to help, so when I'm doing the blockages it doesn't work as well as it should. But as you can see though, it is piling up, so yeah, so that door's helping and all the big blocks are helping, so yeah. So I'm not too sure if this is a good thing to do, but yeah. Like for instance, people have got these auto things that work, but not exactly 100% sure how they work. I mean, I know how they work, you know, it sorts out whatever wood you've put into well, some sort of detector, so happy days. And see, look, there's wood under there as well, so we go like stand on the black bit, make it a bit easier so we don't move, then we go yep, move, you get them out the way, so put it in there. So yeah, these ones you have to actually move all the way out, so that's not going to move out, so and then so that one's going to be stuck under there until I can get, you know, out somewhere. But yeah, they're a bit more it's a bit more tidier now, as you can see with those. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit harder with the ladders, but yeah, I mean, it's okay. You know, we're still getting used to things, so and I'd say I've got loads of doors to get out, like for instance, I can get them on the side, or I can get the main glass door. So yeah, you can actually see what's in there. Look, see, nice and clean. And then if I open up the door, it should just stay where it is. Yeah, see, very nice. And then nice and tidy on the conveyor belts then, so that way nothing really, you know, gets blocked. So every time when I get rid of a tree, I've just got to put them all in again. So, not bad. Anyway, let's get a door. Let's get some, I don't know, let's get some posts or something to try and block these areas so it actually just stays in this area. I think posts would be good, because look, these are posts, and I was just going to put it nice and flat here, but it kind of looks nicer with stairs, but it kind of ruined it here because, well, like, well, you know, that one's got less stair, but yeah. Either way, alright, so let's get another door. So it goes flat like that, and then we just grab box 78, and then that's it. Now what we do is try and put it somewhere to help a little bit. I don't reckon I can get it because of that, so just move it there for now. You come with me, or try and come with me. Go on that. See, because look, it's coming out, but that's hopefully why I want to stick the door there. And sometimes it's not easy. Alright, let's see if I can hook her up with that door. Can you stop moving, please? I just need to get it higher. That might do. Ooh, not perfect, but not bad. That one is. So I just need to move this door forward. And it still stays there because, well, it's just these conveyor belts are annoying. So I want to get it as far back as possible, but clearly that's gonna have to be it. I think I messed up. You go there a second. Yeah, there you go. I destroyed the door. No. That's a waste. I don't know then. Okay. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just. Now we'll stick the door back there again. But it's just the fact. Actually, you know what? I think instead of using that one, I can use the half doors. Because they might work out. I just got to figure out how they open. See, look, everybody's coming to say hello. You want to say hello? There you go. So we'll need to put that. Is that on there? Not sure, but I think it's okay. Let's see what happens when I put it on. I mean, it doesn't really need to be greatest somewhere. Actually, I can probably put it in the middle, to be honest with you. Get as low as I can. That should do. So we need it to be the other way. Okay. Now we're not. Yeah, so it opens up that way, but also if you open it the other way, it'll do that. So it keeps it a little bit more tidy. So that way I can keep things a bit more. So as you can see now, the conveyor belts are clear. So happy days. So now I don't really have to worry about it as much. And hopefully those pipes will get cleaned up. But what I have to worry about now is, like, for instance, when I'm doing this, is I'm gonna have to go in there straight away and then put it all in the pits. But as you can see, well, if I can get them in, they go like that. And whatever we have now, we'll use to get rid of those holes in a way, so we can just have them nice and flat, or flatter. Okay, so now what we have to do is keep them going in here and then having to move it out, so not too bad. So now we just need to clean, but as you can see it's on the conveyor belt, so it's nice. So we just need to get some stuff to go in there. What would that be? Floor. I mean, that's good, but it's not great. Both say large, but I think one is large and it's thin, and the other one is flat. I think these are probably going to be ones. Sorry. We got flies, so I want to put them in there. So that way it doesn't fall through there as much. I haven't got one on that side because when I was doing this one it wouldn't let me put it straight away. So I think these are working out quite well actually. Well, not that one because I did that one wrong, but it did give me the wood straight away, so nice. So I need to get a post, I think. Post. Maybe not. What I can do. No! Well, it's not too bad with that one because, you know, get that one there, and then press done, and then move this one back a bit. And if I can try and put one on top. And then if I can try and get that one in there. I think that's gonna be cool. So now what we have to do is just grab the woods chop this one up. Not too sure what's happening there. And then there you go. Now I just need to grab that one and put something in there. It also gives you something to stand on as well, so just have to move that out of the way a second. Put you there. Okay, I need 74. That's a small bit. Or not. Okay, done. Now I just need to put this back in there. Wait, how come that's stuck in? Dodgy. I think it's because of the sawmill itself. They got a bit on there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. So hopefully then when we get wood it won't you know, go in there, so then we can just clear it from these bits and then that's it. Alright, let's do that. So it's a little bit easier. Just make sure you clear the conveyor belts, and then we're keeping it cleaner, I guess. I mean, it won't be as bad as it once was. And if we keep on top of it, then it'd be great. Because look, as you can see, it's still coming down, but it's going under that way and that way. So, you know. So any bits that we can get rid of, well, not as I can get rid of, but you know, we can put them in there. Makes it a little bit more smoother. And then there you go. Gets it a little bit easier. So that way all the conveyors are clean. So that way it won't block it up and stuff, which would be nice. But yeah, that's one of the things that I did this for, because there was some dude trying to say, oh, I need some, you know, some oak, you know. And I was like, yeah, you tell me how much you need and I will try my best to get it. And then there you go, we did. Alright, let's get this sold, or try to. Alright, still get stuck there. Also, as well, today when I was messing around with stuff, yes, the big vehicles are fast, but what's in the title of big? So when you're trying to go up to the volcano, some reason the big boulders hit you a lot more. Now, also what I found out as well, if you take up the small trucks with the trailers, however, one advantage of the big trucks is you don't rock and roll as much. What I mean by that is every time that I'm moving with trailers with the small, they're going back and forth. Like for instance, I was actually being like a snake there. Also, I made these as well, so that way when I can reverse, and then I'm kind of in the right area to you know, fill up the wagons and whatever. So not bad, but you know. But yeah, when you're using the trailers with the big wagons, they don't rock and roll as much, and what that means is when you're moving around, your trailers are going back and forth. So I'm not too sure if I should get a third one or just get one and then make sure it's empty and then put it back here and then like turn something on and then hey, but yeah, either way, crazy. Alright, let's go and sell this. I don't know what that is, but that seems pretty cool. What's that? There seems like there's a tree on the roof. Is that a good tree? Bad tree? We will find out. So first things first, let's get this. I don't know if someone's put it there or it's a random spawn, but whatever it is, we will find out and we will see if we can chop it down. If we can chop it down, great. If we can't, then yeah, well, not good then. So like say for instance, before we start doing that though, one thing that we'll be doing is writing down our money. So we'll move out of the way because that's polite, and then we get in there. We need to put the phone on charge because it's 20%. I don't know how long I'm planning on going for, but hey. So then we do this, then we go to our money, which was 16,213, so that means we just got a good 1,000. 621. So that way, if anybody donates anything to us in the game and I haven't asked them for it, then you know, I won't have to worry about it. So let's do this. So I'm going to try and park up here. I'm going to try and see if I can get it there. There is a tree here. Okay. Is it a heavy tree? Is it a light tree? We will find out. But whatever it is, I can move it, which is nice. I'm going to try and move as much as I can into my wagon, hence the reason why I put it there. And then we'll try and go and sawmill it if we can. Missed. Bugger. Never mind. Well, I'm gonna go and take this to my base anyway, because, you know, I want to get it done. Where is my base anyway? I forgot where it was. Hopefully that should be mine for a bit longer anyway. See, that's another reason why I did that. I'm not too sure if it'll be able to be sawmilled, so good luck with the saws. We'll have to watch this one go, because I don't want to lose whatever it is, and then we'll have to go back to the shop and keep on trying to drag it as best we can. And I have to try and park up the van a bit more, so that way I can get it done a bit easier. Or not, never mind. Can it go in? No. Okay, I think it will go in. I think it's just that, and it doesn't take as long to cut, so that's nice. I think it's just that bit that's stuck. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, it's the glowing blue stuff. I've been wanting to get this. Ooh, that's nice. I don't want it to go any further than here, so it's already off anyway, so that's nice. So let's go get more. Ooh, so I know where the blue stuff is now. It shows up randomly. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can't park it somewhere else and then grab it. Let's try and get close to the building as possible. That might do us. Maybe. Alright, then we just go there. Well, that's kind of nice. We found some blue stuff. I've been wanting to find that, and now I've got some. I'm not too sure if it's because these guys didn't know what it was. But yeah. Is it heavy? Alright, I need to start flinging it. So then we can get it into our base a bit easier. I don't know how this one's gonna work, but I gotta be careful that I don't fling it too much, that it won't be on an area where I can get it, like that for instance. I don't know where that went, but we'll try and get it as best we can. I can still see the blue, so that means we did something, and so happy days. Actually, you know what? I'll just chop it up as much as possible. That way, I can take it in as much. But now we know how people are getting the blue stuff. There's got to be another way to get it though, but we just don't know how. But hey, that's nice. This is the stuff that I've been asking people, how'd you get, but no one seems to give it me. Like even Doggy was like, yeah, I know where it is, I know where it is, but for some reason he didn't. Wonder how much this one sells for. I'm not going to sell it until I get another one, because I don't know when the next one will show up, if there will be another one. So I'm going to try and okay, go for all the edges first, just so I don't mess up anything. I don't know how rare it is, but if it turned up on top of the roof, then hey. I wonder if that's another reason why people have the big towers, so they can see things like this. I'm going to try and carry as much as possible and then go back as quick as possible, and then yeah, because if the game cuts out, that's why I wanted to get at least one. If the game cuts out, then well, I've lost whatever it is this wood is. And I don't know how easy it is to obtain, or if there's actual place for it, because I thought there was a cave that I found one time, but for some reason can I pick it up? No. Right, let's go back to base quick. Ah, damn it, the one time I want me thing open, me. See, I told you there's always new stuff. So let's hope that we can let's hope that our thing is working out. Let's go back and get the next lot, and then hopefully by that time when I get back, hopefully it'll be done. Hopefully I should be able to fit all this in now. Hopefully, anyway. The downside with my new saw thing as well is if I do mess up, it's gonna be very small bits, which might be good, I don't know. Kinda hard to see, but we can see it though, just about. But yeah, God knows. pick it up yet? No. Hopefully, if I get all the branches off, I can get it sorted. And then I gotta make sure that I get it sawmilled as best as possible. So that way it stays on my base. Wherever it'll be, that is. See, and that's what I'm saying. You gotta keep your eyes open. If I didn't keep my eyes open, I wouldn't have seen that. Maybe it's the game's way of telling me you lost 61,000, but here's a tree that's worth God knows. Can I pick this up? Yeah, roughly. Anyway, let's take this back. I don't know if it's all been sawmilled yet, but doesn't look good. But once it's on my base and I've got everything, then, and it's even falling off still, which I thought that wasn't going to be a thing anymore because I put the things on. Obviously I need more. I don't know if that's my thing, but if it is, awesome. Right, let's go and actually screw it. I might have to cut it in a shape where it might not go too well. Wonder if I can put it on the no. So I'm gonna have to cut it up maybe a different way than I would love to. Yeah, I see. And if any's gone sawmill, which we know we've got at least one, it's great. If I can get it all sawmilled, then that'd be even more great. Can I pick this up? I can. Awesome. Okay, cool. We've got it all on the base. Now we just have to sawmill it. Yeah. Okay, cool. We've got a few bits, not much, but yeah, it does look like it's getting a bit jammed. There's a few small bits, which is nice. It seems like some bits are still falling out. just have to move it all around so I can get things out. Okay, we're getting some. Now we just have to pull it all through the bits. Okay, nice. Is that gonna fit through? It will, nice. Okay, we're getting the blue stuff now. Still got a load left. I'm going to try and make this into a short as well, so people can go, oh, you got some blue wood, you get blue wood. I found it on top of a shop. If that means anything, then hey. I need a little light. It's meant to go on there, but whatever. I'll sort it out in a bit. So we got that wood going, nice. Need to turn that round. I'll sell one just to see what it roughly gives me. So you need to turn this, because obviously we don't want to use it in that one for the moment, because if we do that then it'll be crazy. I got all these to do. You just gonna fall in? You are. Well, this blue one doesn't seem to need chopping at the moment. Okay, there you go. Never mind. We spoke too soon. Okay. I don't know where I got the wood from, but I got it on the shop. I think that is all, so that's nice. Now we just have to get it all sawmilled. Try doing it. In. Oh, that one doesn't. Never mind. Alright, okay. No worries, we'll go back again. Let's cut it about there. Is that going to fit through this time? It will. Nice. Is that all the blue done? that is all blue done. So now I can relax a little bit. Okay, now that we have it, okay, I need to make some sort of blue thing. So let's get a blue wood, get that in there, give me a small piece of it, that might do. Excellent. Right, now we can put that somewhere and we can put all this in there. Okay, I'm thinking we're gonna make it well, I don't know, but I'm thinking I'm gonna put some things there. So let's get some wood. Won't be able to drive all the way across now, so I don't really want to put it there. Okay, I think we'll stick it next to here. It won't fit on there. Okay, maybe it will. Okay, that's nice. Pretty much fits there. Right, so just to get a few bits, let's throw these in there. Okay, one more. Then I go and get my thing. My blue one. Move. Move that in there. And then we'll get this. And put them on again. So 3 we need. 1, 2, 3. Let's get this and then chop it up. Well, that was kind of cool though. Alright, how much do we need? I need a bit more. So I'll get this and then I'll have it as a little place for them. And then when it's full, then we'll put it in. Okay, game on. Alright, so that's good day so far. Okay, now I need to figure out how to... Okay, game. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit off at the back because but it's still gonna be fun. Hey, we got blue wood somewhere. Now we just need a ladder. Ladder. One. Two. I think that should be enough. Right. Do 1%. Okay, it looks like a small one, but it's not. Okay, that's cool. Alright, let's go and get some and put it in. Before we do, let's check, see if anybody has said anything about that thing. We're gonna go, yo, Eddie. Mental brick. Alright. I sent you like 200. Hopefully you didn't. No, I still got the same amount of money, so it's good. So what's he on about? I sent you like 200 like 8 minutes ago. Do you can? I wanted send it to my friend. Okay, so no one was doing anything like that, so it's cool. Anyone got dynamite in their base? Alright, so let's move some medicine. If I need to, I'll make it I'll make it the same size as this, and then and the reason why I haven't done it as big with the lava is this, because, well, you know, this is the first time I've had this one, and plus this is the help in channel, so I'm gonna try and keep one of each wood type I know you're gonna say, yeah, but you bought birch, but you haven't kept that. Ah, but I haven't collected birch on this go though. So, yeah. Okay. We might have to make a stop. Alright, I'll tell you what I'll do though. I will get this one, because it's kind of half the size. Put it in there, and then I'll sell it. And then I'll get a huge one, which that seems like a big size. And then we can see how much we get for them. You know. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make another one. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make another one. Well, I got some, so I'll go until I can't build that anymore, and then like that. Then we'll have a okay, turn that one. Okay. bit of wood here I didn't see. Okay. Okay, let's put a few bits to one side. Oh crap. Let's put a few bits to one side. No one's standing on the road yet, so no one's applied. So maybe no one wants any, which is good. Alright. Okay, so we're always going to have a bit of blue wood because of the thing there. So I just need to Cool beans. Alright, so that's going to be for people. That's going to be keeping. And this is what I'm going to be selling. Well, after I go and see how much it's worth. I should only have 2 in here. 1 and a big brick. Yep. Cool. So, add 7621. Is that the thing? Just to make sure, just in case anybody's messed up. 17621. Yeah. So let's go and see. Alright, let's see. Alright, first things first, we'll try the small one. 621. That only went up 300. 943. That went up about 1,500. So with 3 things, I made about 2,000 on it. So and 19,772. Okay, cool. Right, let's go. So we made about 2,000 on it. So yeah. I'm not too sure if it's better than the. Because I make it roughly about 2,000 sometimes with these. These are good trees if you know, you want a lot of material for your bases. The only downside is it's not a good wood at the beginning. What that means is when you start out and you're trying to get all your sawmills and wherever, until you get the last one, which I haven't got yet, and I don't think I've ever had the large one, you have to cut it down to a certain size. Hence the reason why people use those chop saws that we've got, you know. And that was only with 3 blocks, I remember, so roughly between 300 and 3,000. Oh yeah, sorry, let's put that back up. Oops. So made 2,000 and then so made about 4,000. 2, 1. So now we'll go and see what we make with the crazy one, the full cart of it. Unless people show up, then hey. My car seems to be acting up. Okay, got it. Right, let's see. Just gonna see what a full wagon load gets me. So 2141. if it all goes well, I should hopefully have 30 by the end of this. Maybe. If it is a good wood. If. And so far I was on 21 and I've got 5,000 with this load, so $28.39. Okay, so not bad. Alright, so I got about 7,000. So. But I reckon the lava tree is still better. Plus, I can get that one a bit easier. So I don't know. Either way, that was good. Right, first things first, what we're going to do, we're going to build another thing over the top of that. These ones kind of suck because you have to keep on closing the doors, otherwise you won't be able to get stuff. Right, anyway, so we need to get at least one more area, so get wood. One, two, that's just 1, 2, 3, 4. And then get a ladder. Don't know how many we'll need, so let's put 1 there. I think it'll only be 1, but we never know. Alright. Need some more of this, true. Okay. You're not really going to see the little fragment that might be missing at the back, but put that there, move you over. Can't quite get it yet because there's another one that's in the way. Okay. Okay, so we just need one more to go in there. that's it. Cool. Right, so now we've got a bigger area. Now I just need to get that ladder sorted. And there you go. Okay, cool. So we can get that. All right. So drop me. Right, so that's that. If anybody asks, well, we can have some, but yeah. Tell you what I'll do for the moment, we'll stick it in the corner here. That way, if people see it, then, you know, it won't be as... It'll be on my base, so there won't be as much chance to steal it if they know how. I'm not saying that if they can see it on the base, then they'll steal it from... Okay, alright. That's kind of nice. Right. Nothing there. Right. So I got 28,000. I'm gonna try and do another landing. Also, as well, what I want to really do is go crazy with these, and I also need to get another grey tree because that wood's a bit low. See, if I cut that now, it's gonna get rid of that. So, what you want to do is chop it there. If you ever end up messing up, just because the big sawmills now, they will take it and it'll be fine. And just to make sure that works, we take that one and then go through, and look, see, it also goes in as well. Nice. Also, by doing this, I kind of try and put it, well, with the right sort of size. Try to, anyway. If it works out, that is. See what I mean? Barely had to do anything and it does it. It's kind of cool when it goes all the way up though, because it does like a little somersault. If I fit it in the right place, but as I say, these slopes are gonna come in handy. There's no one on the road yet, so well, there's someone on the road, but they're going somewhere else. And I think that's a cool thing that I could be doing. if the land lets me take them, put one for oak, one for everything, and then basically just fill them up as much as possible. You know, as you do. So yeah, as long as we keep the conveyors clear as much as possible, then well, we can keep on grabbing it and taking it in. Okay. Also, my eyes are starting to hurt now, so good times. So close the window. Put the blind down. And then turn on my light. And it's not exactly a proper light, it's like a device that I got from a TikTok shop, but it's not exactly bad, but for what it's meant to do, it is 100%. Like, it's got a torch on it, it works nice. It's solar panelled, so the actual light that I'm using now works quite well. However, it's meant to be able to charge your devices. It doesn't charge my phone. Well, not this one anyway. I don't know if it will charge anything else, but who knows. But yeah, and it comes with like a weird cable which has got all your you know, all your links on it. So like you see your Android, and it's got like a what's it called, earphone adapter as well, so you know. And it wasn't bad for the price, but if you mainly got it for the thing that I got it for, mainly to charge stuff, what I'd suggest, if you are on the TikTok shop, look up power banks, and if you see a big black one with like some sort of little black screen, and it's got a number on it, you know, telling you like how much charge you got, I would recommend you getting one of those. However, the only downside is it does take a long time to charge up, but if and when it's fully charged, you can get at least a good couple of uses out of it. So like, for instance, when I use my phone, I use it about 3 or 4 times, you know, when I'm out and stuff, and it's fine. But there is ways to make it charge faster though. Also on TikTok shop, look for plugs that have like a retractable cable. If you find one, those are good. It takes an hour or 2 to charge it fully. I'm not sure what else it can do with, but it is pretty cool. That's all those. Okay. I tell you what we'll do, because well, you wasn't moaning, but I could hear it in my voice in the thing. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and get the birch in the Ooh, my torch just fell off. Oh, that's not good. My torch just fell off. I didn't work, did it? See, that's the thing I hate about that little thing. But I think it's because I'm always in this area, so it just doesn't work out as well as man, you suck. Okay. Okay. Alright, so these are cool, and I had seen someone do this, but they had it on the outside of the base, whereas I don't. But it's kind of cool because you can see your name whenever you want, and you can kind of see where you started out from, and then if you can, you try and plop it in there somewhere. Like that, and then somehow you're meant to keep it in there, which is nice, but I don't know how to keep it in there, so yeah. And then there you go. I've only had one axe on this game because I went for the crazy part and just showed you how quick ones are, so I haven't got all the other axes. So if you do want to join or take my name down, then there it is. So yeah. Not too sure how to fit it in. I've tried on one of them. I tried sticking it in and then putting it on, but didn't really work out too well. Whereas the other dude, he's got it on the front of his base, so it doesn't really go there as much. Whereas as you can see, I'm running back and forth, putting stuff around. So yeah. It's all on. I need another grey tree. I don't really want to say that, but I need a grey tree. Not grey tree. Let's go and have a look for a grey tree. I know what you're gonna say. Why are you going a big one? Because if I falls, this one's only $8. Whereas that one is, I think, 35 or something, so I think that's one there. Okay, so cool. So now I just gotta walk down there and then hope for the best. I don't know why it slows on this one, but it does. Anyway, so we know where a grey one is now. So we can fill that up as best as possible, and then happy days. I also need to get more things to put on the side here, which I can fill that up with actual things, but I want to put it with more conveyor belts, so that way it sort of slides across instead of falling off. Alright, where did I see that grey tree? There. There's also one over there as well. So I'll come back for that one if for some reason this one doesn't fill. Which they're usually quite good for supplies. So the only problem is I gotta fling it, man. Woohoo! I gotta fling it. So fling it, son. flingy fling. And you might find when you're flinging it as well, you might find that some trees and stuff get in the way. But if you're persistent, you know, you will get it. See, look, now we've learned this flinging technique. It is very easy to move stuff. I think we learned it more so when we were doing the old getting the firewood. I mean, I'm not great at it, but you know, I can move it, just can't move it like the way that I want it to, because as you can see, I was getting close. And then I decided, you know what, I'm going to go the other way. But we're making headway. Whether it's a good headway, that's another story. Right, we're at the base, so good times. I thought that was a grey tree, and I was like, dude, seriously? For a grey tree next to my base when I'm moving this one. See, the slower you do it, the less it will go. Okay, one more, hopefully, one big one. Yeah. Or not, never mind. I want it to basically go in light like that, yeah. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Wrong bit. But we pulled her off, so good times. Because we got this almost auto sawmill, I don't have to worry about it as much. However, when I fill it up like crazy, I do, because as you can see, it gets kind of blocked. And see, this is why I like using torches as well, because you know, it makes everything bright. So we'll get the small ones first, the ones that we might not have to shave down. That way, you know. I know this one won't work, but might as well get it there, because then if I'm planning on you know, making some money, might... oh, something's bigger than it was meant to be, never mind. Just seeing which ones, if there are any ones that are smaller, and then if they are, like these ones, put them straight on, and then the fun begins. Well, not that sort of fun, but you know, we get them all in. Yay! See what I mean? It gets too much, and then. But it's kind of nice because I can get them all in, and then it's not too bad. So I just have to wait until it's gone through once, pick it up, and then it should hopefully be done. And it goes through. I think I need to make another area where it's on. See, I reckon it's working good, but not working as well as I would like it to. Like, I would like it to, once it's cut it down, it falls like that, yeah. Does it now while I'm saying about it, but you know. But like, see, like that for instance, it's not going all the way through, but once you pick it up, it stops. Then it goes down. And happy days. And this is my only problem at the moment, because when I'm doing it too much, it's taking it away. But it is good. I think I've improved a lot since I started. You know, not just talking about the fact that I can save it. You know, that's not the main part, but that is one of the perks when you first start. Everybody's like, oh, how'd you do that? How'd you do that? Why wouldn't my stuff save? Well, some reason, I'm not gonna forget. Some reason, you know what, I'm gonna stick it on top. Let's go for the top. No, not the bottom, the top. Let's stick it in here. Actually, you know what? I could try and. I've got skills, which I haven't. I could try. I was gonna say I can try and stick it on top of there, but that might do. Just got to do the old turn around thing. Turn around. And then that should be a bit brighter. So happy days. Right, now I've got to go and get all sorted. Actually, I've got all that bit still to do yet. Because when I just plonk it on, because of the ramps, they just go in straight away, so I don't have to worry about getting thingy. I can just easily. That is definitely a good thing that I learned. As long as it hits the slope, it will go well. Alright, let's get rid of these bits now. See what I mean about might as well make this one go first.
Really liking what I've done though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, not that. I almost killed myself then. That's not good. See, they're still falling off as well. That's not good. And see, they're still getting caught on these little bits. But you can see that my auto-ness is going well. See, and look at the flat, the angles. They are really good. Just that when I fill up too much, goes wrong. But look at that, I got rid of it in no time. Most of the times I would have to stand on a saw and then keep on doing it, but now no. So these ones are going to be filling up the area. Got some more wood if we want to use it, that is. Which is nice. I know realistically you want to get the small ones, but you know, doesn't really matter, but it makes it easier when you're trying to use stuff to make the bigger things. You know, like say for instance you're using it for the building materials, you wouldn't have to do it as much if you had the big ones, but if you had the small ones you would have to do it more. Like one small one might be like say for instance, I don't know, 10%, and then you'd have to get a few more, and then so forth until well, you got it. Like that big one there might be filling up certain things a lot easier. I just mainly want to keep one bit of the wood because it'll come in handy to, you know, decorate later on maybe. Like this is my forever world, you know, so if I go on anything else, that's great, but this is going to be the one that we try and go on the most, because but it's also helping you guys out as well, which is nice. However, you don't really leave any comments saying, can you show us how to do this, how'd you do this? Instead, what you do is you become really desperate for attention and stuff, and then you do it while I'm on stream and say, can you do this, can you show me how to do this? And then next thing you know, you don't actually, well, do it. You don't actually do anything. All you do is you go, sorry, I've got to go now, you know, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine, I'll see you soon, you know, good luck with new stuff. And there we go, done. It's failed again.
So now what we do is what you're meant to do with these, you're meant to open the door. Like most cars, but you know. But yeah. So we'll empty this. We'll go and try and see if we can buy a piece of land. We'll do the land that it shows up with, because, you know, more chance. If it says no, then it's going to be a case of, well, whatever land I've got at the moment, that's going to be it. So, which isn't too bad because I've got enough to do everything. And if I really wanted to, I could just tear everything down and then make it into something else. Like that spiral conveyor that I made, where it goes from one area of the base to the other, that is nice. So I could do that, and then I've seen some people where they've made it really high that it goes into the sky and stuff. So that could be fun. And see, look, watch this. One. That was $1. That was $1. So that means it'll end 603. Yep. Good times. So we get put in our numbers. 29. 603. Okay. And the next what's it called, land is 21. Hence the reason why I've lost 63,000 at the moment, because, well, and clearly you got to be able to do it, because, you know, some people have got really big bases. Or maybe it's because sometimes you got too much on there. Because like when I was watching Ampton, he was talking about data. Like for instance, if you look at the load games, it says 1, 1, 1, and the one that I'm on says 2. So I'm not exactly too sure. Because, you know, the one that's in slot number 2 has got more. But I'm not too sure if it matters with bits. So we'll just do the one that it says. You know, let's see. Are you gonna give it me? You are. Okay, cool. We got some new land. Yay! Okay. So we'll make a note of that. And next one should be 24 next, hopefully. Yeah. So 24 by what it says. Okay, so we got a new piece of land. What I could do with that land, well, I don't know really, but we could make one for birch, since you were moaning about it. I was going to say I'm going to put it in the little area by the sawmill already. I was going to stick it in here, just get a little birch and stick it in there, but for some reason now I have this land here. Well, I can tear this down and put one in here, but I reckon that's what we'll use this land for. We might use it just to make it thingy, but I reckon what I'll do as well, you know, I will get some good sawmills. I will get one of these. So I don't know how much they were, but I'm gonna go and find out now. But actually, I to tell you the truth, I can just do this. Watch this, because if you want to see all the lists and whatever that I've done, if I go to the bits and then go to Woods Are Us, and then I go to the sawmill, the Sawmax is good, but 11,000 is what I... No, wait. Yeah, 11,000 is what I want for that one that I just said, so... So, what we could do is try and get 11,000, so... yeah, don't worry about that then for now. What I'll do is I will see, look, the falling out as well. That's why I did that. So that way we can make it so it's not looking as chunky, so that way we can pull it out of here, and also the glass door. But yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll make a birch area. Can't get that one. Can't get that one. Good. So all those ones are good. Well, kind of good. So what I'll do is I'll go and collect some birch. Make a little thing. I want to get a sawmill first, like this one, because all the wood fits in there. But pretty much all the wood anyway. I want to get another one of those, but that's 22,000. I want to get the big one, so that way I can put that one. Okay. So, let's go and get this. Which one is it on at the moment? Is it on this one? Yeah, it's on this one. So that's cool. Let's go and get this in. Let's go and get some birch. Alright. So, we can make a birch day one day, and then we can make an oak day. Eventually, if we get another plot, then we can make one for the red, you know. Someone left some wood. Was that mine? It says grab, so possibly it could be mine. But I'm not going to pick it up though, just in case, because no, it wasn't mine. It was not mine. No, it was not mine. Was not mine. I always go back and pick mine up. So, definitely not mine. Right, let's chop it all up and then place it in the van. So the first couple of trips is gonna be just basically filling it up, making some boxes. I'm not going to do exactly what I did with the oak, but I am going to make another, you know, area so I can put stuff in. you go. Happy days. So when you can actually buy the land, it's nice. Because realistically, I should have had 3 extra than I already have now. Because what I was going to do, if and when I get the bottom lot for where the oak is, I was going to make a bigger bigger conveyor plate, so they actually work easier. But I've been having troubles where it doesn't want to work, so I was like, yeah. See, and the thing keeps on changing for some reason. The inventory, so I don't know why, but yeah. I don't know how many trees I can fit in, but we'll see. That's why I want the sawmill, so I can just take it to the area and then I can do it. And that's why this truck is better, because the sides are bigger and the actual wagon itself is bigger. So you can fit a lot more in. But yeah. But it's nice though. We can get it all sorted somehow. Well, if it doesn't lag out for us. Don't go over there, yeah, numpty. I was trying to get it in the corner, but clearly it doesn't want to go in the corner. I think maybe we'll try one more tree. Maybe. And then we'll go and take it to the area. Now you can get a lot more of them, because if you know how to set up the trailer, you'll be able to be good. Like for instance, if I set it up so it's sideways, so for instance if I set them up, let's give it a second. If I set them up so it's like this, I can put it all in there. And then if I do it right, I can set them up another one where it goes that way, and then somehow it makes it, well, bits don't fall off as easy. also use the good old wagon to motivate her as well. And also as well, if you really wanted to, because this is, you know, quite a big truck, you can just stick it in and then hope for the best. Just have to make sure it's in there like that, and then game on. Right, that'll do. I mean, I do want to do that, but we'll see how it goes. If we drop anything, then obviously not good. I mean, I would like to pick this up, but it's someone else's. That's why, in a way, Oakland's is good as well, because it tells you whose name it is, and if it's got a name on it, you can unclaim it and claim it. So, like, say for instance, if it's yours, you can unclaim it, and then you can just give it to someone straight away, and they can either sell it or use it as, well, building materials. Yeah. I crashed. I crashed my car today. See, and this is why I want it on the sawmill there, so that way I can do it. Because now I forget that I had to go round first. So, bugger. But no worries. We can do it. Well, we can try and do it. Huh? I mean, sometimes it just wants to go, nope, nope, you're not putting me in there. And then you're like, but dude, you're going in. I forgot I got a sawmill first, that's why I wanted the sawmill. I mean, I could take some of my lava or some of my woods and get 3,000, but, you know. Then it would mean I would have to get more birch to start the process. Ugh. So, meh. And now we're dropping the wood again. As long as you get them into bits like that, it should be fine, but clearly not. But supposedly as well, this Ampton and Electro, right, they've been doing things that are way cool. Like for instance, they make somehow they can make vehicles that can hold like loads of stuff, like for instance this wagon, and then on top of it having like a trailer, and you can actually close it up. So yeah. So this, what I'm doing now, where it falls out, wouldn't happen as much. And there you go, we're here. So it's cool. Now I just gotta throw it all on. That's why I like this thing, because I put it all like this, so that way, you know, I can just get it in. And also the reason why I like the oak like it is now, like Hebrians, if there's wood that's too small that can't be done by this sawmill, I can take it into those, and then I don't have to search through all the oak to find it. I can just go, it's there. But hey, so hopefully it'll come out on this one. If the slider works. Like for instance, this Ampton dude said it won't work because there is a little gouge in it. So if you've got everything on one side, you gotta make the decision to make it all onto the other side, so that way it works nicer, I suppose. But there's nicer, and then there's, well, will there be loads to clean up though in my little area? Who knows? Well, it's coming through, so and there you go. Alright. So let's walk up the hill. Everything down. Yep, everything's down, and it looks like everything is in. Looks like everything's gone through. I don't know if that's just going to be $1, but yeah. Okay. Right. Ah, stuck here. See, this is where it goes wrong. And what I was talking about, just in case you were wondering, these conveyor belts, they supposedly have like a little gap that supposedly every time you try and put something through, it will cause you some problems. I mean, if it works, it's great, because some reason, like say for instance this, as you can see there's a little gap there, so you know things get stuck on there. That's not my main problem. My main problem is get stuck here for some reason. Okay, I think that's everything. Now we can start. Get it on like that. Alright, so we want walls. We want 3 of these so far. And then there you go, that's that. And then we'll just get 3 more. So then we can get it sorted. Okay. Alright. And sorry about if I seem to go quiet as well, guys. Some reason, you know, that's what happens when you're in the moment. And then when I'm in the moment, like I've actually got something going on at the moment, so you know, making new places. This is what I mean as well. As soon as you buy the blueprint, you can pretty much do anything you want. Anything. Right, we need to get our ladders. Other. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Makes it stand out as well, which is nice. Ba-da-da-ba. Okay. Alright, we need 4 balls this time. One, 2, 3, 4. And I think that'll do for the moment with that. As it might get rid of all my stuff. Okay. Sorry about that one. I had to do it because it was not perfect. It had a little bit of a slant in it. And because I can kind of do it, I kind of see what's in there. Don't have to actually write what's in there. Just have to look for the wood type. And supposedly there is a cool mechanic. If you go to the logic place on the ship, some reason if you put like a small bit of wood of this type, or any type, whatever type you're looking for, into a little device, it will sort of well, I don't know if it looks for the item that you're going for, or it just like it's an observer. Alright, let's go and get some more. Shamo. Shamo. Let's get some more. Right. My eyes are hurting like really bad. I think this birch thing is going to be our last thing, but I do want to get a conveyor first before I go off. Not a conveyor, a sawmill. The 11,000 one. It's only 3,000 that we need. So. Let's try and see if we can do this quicker and see if I can put all three in the back of the van like this. Which at the moment it seems like it's too heavy at the front. Yeah, it's too heavy at the front, never mind. I only have to cut it once hopefully. But twice if you count the first one. Now hopefully that should all fit in nicely. And then because you've done that as well, sometimes it helps with the next bit. Maybe I'm changing the inventory because there's a slot that I've been doing. Won't let me pick it up. This one seems to be heavy. Oh nope, never mind. Alright, same again. Okay, moving up. And a good thing with having trees like this, well, you can sort of grab it and make it so it stays. I don't know if I can get the third one in, but we'll see. We will give it a go. Maybe there's a button that keeps on changing the inventory, because every time I keep on looking, it seems like it's changed. I'm going to try cutting it just a little bit this time, and then see how it works. I will cut the one that needs to be cut though. Clearly, it took a while, but yeah. I don't think this is gonna be good. But I could be wrong, you know. Just need to try motivating stuff to sit in the right place, and then hopefully if I keep knocking stuff off, well, yeah, I would have got it all in if I was to alright, let's have a little shake. Alright, yeah, I was trying to fit it in that little gap there. And if you can stand them up really good, then that'll be even better, but meh. I don't know if it's gonna work, but alright, I think that's gonna be it. Yeah. Don't worry though, I'm just gonna drop it off and then come back. Ugh. I hate it when I drop stuff. I know what you're gonna say. Well, learn else do it better then. Yeah. That's why I started buying the things. I'd laugh if I got back to my base and there's nothing in there. Don't worry. Quickly go. This is why I think people have more vehicles, so they can get one somewhere and then go back more. Don't worry, I'll pick it up on the way back. But if I've still got a lot of room, which, you know, I had 2.5 trees, but they were actually still not fully cut, so like these are working out nicely. But then again, it was an empty truck, so you know. Now I just gotta learn how to drive, and then happy days. And the reasons why I have more than one vehicle is because, well, doing what I'm doing now, but it's easily moved around. But the thing you gotta watch out for, though, which is really annoying, is if you're not careful, you will lose all your stuff in the base that you just took. That's why you need to make sure, you know, it's all gonna be cut and sawmilled. If it's cut and sawmilled, then game on. If it isn't, then you know, like say for instance, if there's an update or a server shutdown or something, basically you will be in trouble, because, well, not exactly in trouble, but you know, all this work that you've been doing, you lost it, you know. It's one of the reasons why I think some people don't want to play the game anymore. They just rather get people to sell it or do stuff that isn't really playing, but man. Right, now because we're on the way back, if I drop anything now, I will stop and pick it up. Also, as well, if you leave it, it might not be yours anymore. So that's why you always want to also I need to make sure it doesn't go all the way across, because that's going to be there. Yeah, kill them. I hope it's off to work we go. One day we'll be at work. Unless for some reason some people really love us and then decide to join my channel and you know, pay a certain subscription fee every month or so, then I am already at work. You know, I mean, I class it as work, but you know, because I don't get paid as much or at all compared to being in a proper job. You know, like it, but just gotta find those really cool people who you know, want to donate to my channel, or donate to me, or just donate. But make sure if you do donate, make sure that you hey, okay, whatever. Go there. I don't hear the saw going anymore when I'm doing birch and the redwood, so that's good. I wish it'd stop changing the inventory. Alright, let's get back to this one. And now we can turn the thing back on, but meh. See what I mean? Don't know why it keeps on changing, but hey. But then again, this game keeps on changing loads of stuff. I think it's just to keep you on your toes. Because for some reason, sometimes when you go to buy something in a shop, and you automatically think that the top answer is going to be yes, you automatically click on it, and then all of a sudden you find out, wait, that was no? So, yeah. Really? On the last one? Bad to say though. You know. Yeah, I don't know where I went, but crazy. What you could do to make it easier, make a little path and put it over the top of all the bits that keep on falling into. Okay, almost done with the birch. I mean, it doesn't mean this is going to be the end of the birch that I'm going to be collecting. It just means for now, and then we'll go and sell it. So, you know, and if for some reason you are a Lumber Tycoon player and for some reason you really like all this birch, let me know, and then I'll try and put it all onto your base as best as possible. Okay, I think one more big one if I've got any, which might be this one. No, it's not a big one, but no worries. I thought it was like twice the size. Okay, that'll do. Right, let's turn all the things. And then let's go and get some monies. Okay. Ba-dum-bum-ba. can make 11,000, then we're good to go. Okay, everything fall in. There's nothing left, is there? Nope, we're good. Let's go. You can always tell when there's another person because there's someone there. Yours, yeah. Don't know if that was to me or to some person called Yoz, but right, let's see what money we got on us. Well, I didn't change it for a while, so still at 29 on there. Okay, so we just need at least another 2,000 and then happy days. I mean, I don't really need to get another sawmill, but you know, if, like, say for instance I want to do stuff around there, you know, to make it, you know, more, like what I could do is I could get each sawmill and then put it going upwards towards it, you know, but yeah. I think we might have enough. If I can make it to 12, then we know we definitely have. Almost. But I think we got enough. 11, 9, 8, 2. See, that's what I'm saying. I write it down. And also, you know, while I'm not playing, I can think about stuff and then think about what I need to buy. See, like these dumbasses don't park in the way. Park next to it, if anything. You know, like that sort of thing. Right, so the sawmill we're going for now is this one. Obviously that's the one we want fully,
so we can actually get all the lengths, but for now we'll just get this one. And see, like, these people, they get in the way and they just leave things there, you know, dumbasses. So then you can't pay for your stuff because people are idiots. So then you have to try and move it off because they're not. Well, don't leave your stuff there, dickhead. There's other people trying to play, you know. See, now you have to go and buy your sawmill again. Yeah, jackass. Buy it in one go, come on. There you go, that's more like it. Now I can buy my stuff, yay! Gonna need some conveyors. Yeah, we didn't have enough. Watch out. You might have to pay for this stuff now. Nope, you're good. See, it's cool because they're new, because they don't know. But, yeah. Okay, that'll do. One for the front, one for the side, or other side, and then I'll get rid of that. Get that. Get that in there. Okay, and then get this. And then we're going to try edit. first tree is gonna be this. This area is going to be for building. This is why you need a torch when it's night time, you know. It's a bit annoying. Right. So now it's just gonna have in there. So what I'm gonna do now is gonna get the red. I'm gonna build it all the way around, and then I'm just gonna fill it up with well, whatever I feel like it. It's weird that you can't see the thing. But first things first, I'm going to make some slopes so that way I can easily put it in. That's the annoying thing when you get that small bit and then it just like goes annoying. Okay, happy days. Wait, I need to put my money in so that way I know that just in case some douchebag, nice douchebag however, decides to donate. We should donate in real life, but you know, saying that this is the reasons why I want the slopes. Because you can just throw it in and then happy days. However, you can do that with this anyway, but just not as easy. See, look, keeps on getting stuck. See what I mean? Crazy. I want to play it more often as well, where there's going to be events on.
so that way I can see where people get these special items from. You know, like there's a bag of sand in the shop. I'm not too sure if that's any good, but hey, who knows? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it into like a, so it has a second floor stuff. But, you know, at the moment, me. Right, wedges. I think it was these ones. Yeah. I wonder if it's smaller than that. I think that might be better. Yeah. So that one will do. And then need one that goes on the top. Alright, that'll do. Alright, now get rid of this one. Put these in the top. That way, when I put stuff in and totally miss hit, it'll be fun. Okay, came out. In that. Alright, that might do there. Yeah, I'm just gotta try and put this onto there. Like, that's good, but what I want to do is inside the barrier. So I need to not do that. Just give me a second. I want to see if I can put it any closer. There you go. Sorted. Let's see. Yeah, it's gone up more. Ba-da-da-bum. Okay, that's the one. And then we need to move this again. Might actually be able to put it there now. No. I mean, it'll still work, but just won't be as fantastic. You know. Right. Right. What we need to do now is just build some walls. Looks like it's all right on there. I mean, it says it's fine. Okay, never mind. I don't like it. I'll have a door there. Alright, destroy that one. Door. Can a fat door fit in there? No. Basic door. So do that. I'm gonna need a post.
Okay, let's see what we can get. So I'll stick them in the corner here, and then you'll see what happens when our necks come on. When our necks come on, that is. Right, so need a red tree. Any red trees around? There's a grey tree though, which I could, you know, play around with. There's a couple of grey trees actually. See, look, they got blue stuff. If all goes well, there should be like a little corner over there with all red stuff in. So let's go get some. I should probably drive and then but flinging it is, you know, sometimes better. Well, there's one over there anyway, so that's a start. So I think I want to make this area a building, like make it into so it's got floors. You know. I'm not sure if it's going to be quicker, the Flinging, but when I fling it, I mean, you know, I don't have to cut it up straight away. But that's where it goes wrong. But, you know, hey. The flinging works. See that? Now we're in trouble because we got a tree.
See, you can tell which base is mine, because mine's the only one that actually has light usually. It's getting closer to my base, but yeah. And I'm on the right side as well, so almost there. One more fling. And we overshot it, but never mind. Let's just get it down. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Just need to knock it over and then come on. I mean, it's nice. I can do it, but can't fall over. There it is. Okay. I need to get a torch as well, so it's later. It's going to be harder to see the things. And what I'm going to try and do is get this area hopefully next, or the other area, and then have it so it goes up, like on a ramp and stuff, and then I can get more going. But hopefully we're learning something today. We don't know what, but the flinging motive maybe. See, that's better. Just fling it in straight away. Yeah, speaking of flinging, that's what we're doing now. Sometimes it works. That's why, in a way, should have got. I should have had the space for 2. Yeah, it's a lot more quicker with the things on. A lot more quicker. Okay, that's 1 floor. Okay, right. I'm gonna
try and do a little bit of a wall. Well, I don't know. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me open that one. And then that one goes in there. Okay. I'm going to try and fill it with the white stuff to give it a bit more meh. I mean, who wants just a fully red building? And also, if I do this, it shows that what bits can go in. Nice. Also, it looks like an England flag at the moment, so that might be nice. Just means I'm gonna have to go and get some birch. I'm just gonna have one floor anyway of it. That's one. Maybe I should have done the white on the bottom, then it would have been the England flag. Right, so I just need a bit more. Is that? Yeah, so I'm gonna need a few. Actually, give me a sec. One,
Post. Okay, not a bad room. Now we do it all again, but with the bread stuff. And I think we have to do one across there. I don't know. Maybe we should leave it for the moment, you know, until we try and figure out what else we want to do. But then again, I want to try and actually get a full area there, so screw it. War. And we should be able to fit more across. Right, let's see what we got. Doesn't fit. No, but it lets me put it across, so. That's what we want, but actually no, that was what we want actually, because then we're going to stick that in white, aren't we? So. Okay, Right. I think when we've done this layer, I think that's going to be it for us. What's my money? Right. We're getting somewhere anyway. We have to go all the way around, which is a bit annoying. Don't have to, but I think we got it. Maybe. Nice. See, sometimes it lets you work and then sometimes it doesn't. Maybe I don't want it that hard. Maybe I want it a bit more lower, but then again, it's still working out quite nicely. Did make it a bit more harder though, but as long as goes in the hole, I am good. I could even finish it if someone's here. I could even finish it, put in the roof over the top of it, or make a fully red floor. I don't know. That's that.
But that's that one. Okay. Small sticks didn't work. Game on. I think we need one more of those. Just need a couple of these. Hopefully that's going to be the right amount. Okay, cool. Done. That's flush like that. Right, I think I need to go and get a small sawmill. And I get a torch as well. And I think for tonight might be good, unless for some reason someone goes, "Can you play for another hour?" You know, I'll donate, I'll subscribe. You know, then you know, who knows? We might play. Sawmill. Conveyors. And we need another round one.
that way, if anything needs small, then we are ready. Oh yeah, I forgot about the torch in there. Damn it. We need it with something. We need it with something. I just didn't know. Oh well, never mind. Now I remember. Do you remember? Someone dropped an axe. They axed me and I said axolotl. Yeah. Wonder if you can put these boxes in the sawmill itself. Who knows? Let's see. See what happens. I mean, it gets into the building a lot easier. Or does, unless you go into the car. Seems like it comes out, so. Yeah, it does. Nice. Right. Should probably always toggle the light first. Way to know where it is. Okay, good times. Alright, sawmill, small one, okay. So it's only going to be in this room, so.
Okay, they are working. Just very tiny. Are these ones working? They do. Awesome. Excellent. Right, I'm gonna have to move this one up because is it gonna be enough to finish it? It is not. Okay, never mind. Right, game. Okay, so now I just get those, and that's it. It's just a room full of, well, whatever. Oh, man. Right. So that was pretty cool tonight when we found this. Yeah, that was nice. I like that. No one showed up in the end for anything, so you know, happy days. We managed to finally get a purchase another land, so that was nice. We got 172 to our name. Next land is 24, so you know. Right, let's have a little climb to see who's around. Ooh, there's a red thing right there. See who's around. I mean, the auto saw kind of works. I mean, it works, you know. If I don't push everything in like crazy amounts, it's great, but meh. Right, so there's one person, 2 people, should be 3 people on. Is that true? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that means there's new people. There's one there. So 1, 2, 3. See, look, told you. Look, loads of thingy trees. So I wonder if I can see another one of those other trees. Like, I seen some dude doing something with those. Actually, there is something that I want to try. Supposedly, if I go that way, I can supposedly get to something called a swamp, maybe? I don't know. But, yeah. Unless you want to leave that till next time, then hey, we shall. But, yeah, I think, because my eyes are in, I think, because we've done quite well, you know, that tree's going to annoy me, but looking up when we're gone.
There's a tree right there. We made a little room to, you know, get extra stuff. What I should do is take a little bit of that wall out, so that way I can put the things in, but I think it's only going to be happening in that one, so, you know, it's going to be an extra room for stuff. Yeah, I think we did well, considering that we lost 21k, you know, because we tried to make some land in that area there, but for some reason it didn't work. So we even tried that area one time, didn't work. Tried that area. So for the moment, when we're buying land, we need to buy what it suggests. So if it suggests that one next time, great. If it doesn't, then hey. Either way, I am liking what we done. We made some little chimneys things for our oak. We got that blue. Crap. Okay, never mind. We got that blue thing, which is nice. That's my name if you want to add me on it. And if you do add me, just make sure you give me like a description as well, saying, "Hi, I'm Pink." See, look, these doors, man, these doors, crazy. You don't really need to use that saw, but yeah, I could find something for it. I don't know what, but you know, maybe I can put it in that room, you know. Otherwise, guys, yeah, I think that's it. So thank you very much. Hopefully you learned something. If you haven't learned anything, give us a text in comments saying, how do you do this, how do you do that, and then if I don't know it, I will do my best to try and find out for you, you know. So until next time, guys, thank you very much, and I will see you, well, when you see me, I guess. See you later. Bye.